Alright, hello guys. Sorry about the technical difficulties. Internet wasn't working. Seems like it's okay now though. Alright. Let's get started.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope, for a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, my mic was muted. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, well, I just said hello and apologize for the for the internet not working a second ago. But then I watched the cutscene. There was nothing to say. Anyways, what's up? I guess they turned this place into a spaceship. That's pretty dope.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we
This way.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
It's a good question.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Alright. Hey, bro, what's going on? Sorry, I had to restart the stream. My internet wasn't working. Saw you popped into the first one.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
no.
Mayhap we look in the wrong place.
Oh no.
There
Side
are
quest.
still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Wait, what? There's one downstairs.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all
Side
thanks
quests
to you,
usually are
Clive.
teased, or Witcher 3 side quests are cool, and there's usually cool too. Yeah, Witcher
A rider was
is a good
here
side
with a letter
quest.
from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
The key is to make them like on par with main quests as far as like what you have to do, you know? It's like
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
like the stuff in this game when they're like go
Once the hall's swept,
get like 3 soil samples or like kill the 5 wasps over here. It's like that's too much of a side quest. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered here. Your messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Got it. Maybe. See if I remember. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I don't know what that means.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing. That
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gotta go find Martha, I guess.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Find the curse breakers.
What happened here?
Come on.
Oh man.
We need to find the others.
Dude, nothing is going well right now in this game.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh, no worries. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
If those horses touch
Get him! You're finished!
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Throw Torgal!
Nice. Can I fast travel closer? I cannot. Hey, what's going on, Moisty? Yeah, I have
Up ahead.
the day off work, so playing a little earlier. I won't go all night. Got plans later,
Don't
but
worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need
get a
you.
few hours
You
in.
have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damned Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
What's happened so far?
There's only ever been one.
So I haven't been playing for too long, like 20 minutes is all, but we went back to the hideaway and it's all totally flooded. You can kind of see the picture in the bottom left. We took the ruins and built like an airship out of them apparently, and it's just like sitting on top of the water. Because when that Titan dude came by and just like destroyed all the mountains, I guess it flooded the place. And then just kind of talked to some NPCs there and got introduced to the new like space and got a rundown of what's been going on in the world. So the giant crystal we destroyed back here at the capital, that army moved south and took over this place, like right in the middle of the world basically.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh, this guy messed up.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense. And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
That's cool armor.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Go for
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Wait, what's that fourth thing?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, the combat has gotten really good. The only thing I don't like is the thing where you like point and aim the lightning staff. It's kind of clunky, but because it's bound to the same button that like you use to do the Phoenix dash when you have the fire icon out. So like pressing the same button for like the most mobile ability in the game versus the least mobile one is kind of weird, but other than that, it's good. What is this thing though? It's points. I never looked at the ultimate. That's sick. I want that. Like, if you just didn't have to, like, stand still while you did all the lock-on stuff, if you could, like, hold down the button and, like, run around still, it'd be a lot better. Spelled it wrong. I got what you were saying. I kind of want to just save for the ultimate and replace it for that, because that looks really cool. Wait, I didn't figure out what the other thing was though. It's like a new currency. It's not ability points. It's not gil. Wait. Can I affect this stuff? Yeah, there's items for that. Yeah, I just have no idea.
Found her.
The abbot.
Just move to the bottom? I don't know.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah, that awkward never mind. Alright. What is that? Huh. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious monsters can earn not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. I feel like we were like, someone brought up whether or not there were like mini bosses out in the world. What happened to my camera? I noticed that old Clive now says Torgal kill instead of get him, boy.
Nice try.
Nice. I think with Clive killing people most of his life, he wouldn't be phased like most characters, but it's one of those rare few that still feels. Yeah, he's like a very,
You didn't see that coming.
he's a good character. Gotta pet the dog. Don't jump. There we go. Wonder if there's like a trophy for petting him like 5 times. I feel like every game has that. Oh my god. Called it. Alright, on we go.
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, it's weird because he's like, He's like a lot more jaded, obviously, but and like very worn down, but he also is like more confident now because he doesn't have that bear mark on his face. Like the difference between him when he was a kid and that flashback Clive up until this point, like right before the most recent time skip, was obviously like pretty big too.
And bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
Happy the rewards for paying the dogs? Yeah.
We should go back.
Petting is
Cole is
reward
worried about
enough.
All right.
My god, I just reinstalled the Twitch app on my phone the other day and have 68 notifications. Oh, 69. It just popped up. That's too much. That's getting uninstalled again. Alright, back here.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So it's gonna be like an Attack on Titan storyline? I haven't seen that before. I am in ability point poverty right now.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now,
It's accurate.
is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
If the reward is not getting to ride one,
Chocobos at that.
I'm not helping.
Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Really against it first, gave it a try and got hooked. I have heard it's good.
Across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the
I
poor
don't watch
things
much
towards
anime
the
or
old dock.
just TV in general,
It's a dead
actually.
end, that
But
is. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a
I'll have to
pluckier
check it out
bird
someday.
in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
alright, well, it's a side quest, but we might get to ride a chocobo, so gotta go check it out.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
Probably unrelated.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Oh yeah, this could be the one.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
We're gonna take out the bandits, gonna earn their trust, and throw a saddle on them.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
This game reminds me a lot of The Witcher, where it's like, there are just bad things happening everywhere. The entire world just falling apart, and you're literally the only one doing anything about it.
Nice try.
ASK Skyrim 2, that's true. Honestly, almost every game, now that I think about it, but I thought of The Witcher because it just has that, like, very, the world just feels so real, you know? Nice. Fingers crossed.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh! No way. So it was one of a kind.
It is you. You survived.
I didn't see that coming.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
The human flock made it through extremely scathed.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh my god, it's happening. I gave her an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car
it's this
on the
guy.
road, didn't you? No, that
Best moment in the game so far.
was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now.
I forgot this guy was super rude at first because we were a bear last time. I had the mark. Saved him and then he was like, pass on your thanks to your master for me. My thanks. Alright. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. This is incredible. Yes. Oh, Jill got one too. Oh, it's so much faster. Incredible. Alright, now let's fast travel.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick
That's
the
a large
Empire
crystal.
was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
You know, speaking of not remembering
Now
Clive,
the Republic's finally decided to follow
other
suit,
thing that
using
bothers me,
liberation as an excuse to declare war
how do
on
people not
Sanbreak.
realize this
Lined up right
scar
outside the
in
Dominion
the same
gates as
shape
we
and
speak
place as the bear
starve the
mark?
Imperials into submission.
And
It's so
now
obvious.
all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Gav wheel, Gav deal.
Perseus coming. It's time
Gavline
we moved
never
on the mother
takes
crystals.
off his helmet. This could be a prequel. Could be Gav under there.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
He likes to drink and he drinks out of the
There is
same
one
cup.
place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
Brother, we're on an airship.
Acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Following hideaway facilities are now available. Got it. What's up with Jill? I don't know. Did she do something weird in that cutscene? I didn't
What are we
see
waiting
it.
for, indeed?
How many songs do I have now?
I hear there's trouble there.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dharmeki.
Eyes.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Not anymore.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and
Oh
change
yeah, the
present
merch. I haven't checked yet.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Jill was acting weird in the meeting. Maybe it's just because of this. Knowing where we were going.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Chocobo time.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Fly, Ambrosia!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I can't tell if it's like overcast and foggy outside because of like the blight, or if they're just trying really hard to set the tone.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Over their 100-full legions.
100? I heard it were You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I almost feel like that's probably worth buying.
There you are.
Damn, 20,000 for a song. It seems like a come back and do it at the end of the game kind of thing.
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. I'd pay more if I could. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
That item looked a lot closer than it was, but... oh, never mind. Here we go.
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Kinda feel like it is, not gonna lie.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these
Clive
strangers
sounds
a
so
thing.
awkward being polite.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
It's not far enough east to be another east pool. Southwest pool, maybe.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
sorry. It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ready, go?
I love the triumphant sound that plays when you hop on Chocobo.
This pass will take
Really
us to
sells the
mountains.
experience.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Wait, I can attack? Oh my god, it's incredible. It's the best game ever.
What do you think is waking them? Did the Mother Crystals collapse?
I have an idea.
Why are they friendly?
You're not going to like it.
I was saying Jill's boring. Oh, wrong button. Can you remember where that weird door was? That we needed the Phoenix power to open. Wait, actually I remembered. I remembered as I was saying that.
Straight home now. This one. Over here.
Hmm.
More of my mother's men.
The door of the old castle? Yeah, it was like, we found one walking up to it. It was like a white door, it had the blue crystal on it. Couldn't open it, and then like 10 seconds later we bumped into the big one for story reasons. It's right outside Phoenix Gate. Gotta find Phoenix Gate on the map. What is this thing? Oh, just like a chest, I guess. Is that armor I just picked up or crafting material? That was an accessory. Like a save point from older Final Fantasy games? Could be Easter egg, I suppose. That looks more like a chest.
Waken winds! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal! This one!
Shiny.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Absolutely.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shot of Rosaria. All yours, Torgal.
I haven't put together why Clive is like so upset when they say their little oath.
Kill!
Just want to use healing. I remembered in like the last 60 seconds that we were introduced to a mechanic where someone could just like let out a war cry and heal everybody.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, that's what she meant. Like those gates literally right there.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
It's now Chocobo time.
We're approaching Newman Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Fly, Ambrosia! No need to ride from here.
If you say so.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Any excuse to take the chocobo from me, I swear.
My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Got their young uncle. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. But what's new?
Crystals belong to us all! I said weary and filth! Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
He mentioned Josh right at the beginning of the stream. I think they're always like kind of looking, but like no leads, you know? All he has is that like vague memory of seeing him before he passed out and a single phoenix feather. I like that the packs of enemies seem to be getting bigger. It's like more opportunities to cool AoE abilities.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask questions.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Oh, it's this guy. Imagine if you just incinerated him like that.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh, we just killed all his boys.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I just killed so many of them.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
That didn't look as cool without them holding swords.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Everyone sells the same stuff.
Of course, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
About the main mission or main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Does that mean Torgal's not coming? No, Torgal's there. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Go along now.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Having the Clive clone is our old friend.
Swords, we swear. Get us.
Sir Wade. One that was saved Joshua when he was a kid in that flashback.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Over here!
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Ow.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him. Get him.
They actually do kind of suck as knights. They're strangely weak.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Got no ability points for that? Why? There's a lot of combat.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. Let's go.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Looks like the one there at
All right,
brothel
if it's
Sid.
a ship you require,
Yeah.
a ship you shall have.
But without all the moaning in the
Port
background.
recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I'd say Playboy. Wouldn't have been wrong.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Tor will just chill in there listening to all this. Every time. Two years of being together, you'd think this convo would have happened a while back. Yeah, honestly.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
They're only allowed to talk on screen, though. They know the rules. Since we had to skip 5 years, they were not allowed to talk for 5 years.
It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even
They're
you
for
would
sure
trade
like
in your sword
each
for a
other.
butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're
Oh yeah, I'll
hoping
look around for the
then
merchant.
By all means.
Well,
I'm in the mood for robbery.
The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Dude, I fucking live for the kitchen side quest, dude. Nothing better.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
I mean,
fantastic.
the only thing better I can think of is everything
Dare I
else.
ask what's on the menu?
Again, but you know.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
The reason they keep calling you Sid. Sid brings hope and fear, I guess. They knew Sid was dead and everything would fall apart. I think that's part of it. I also think we destroyed that crystal. First of all, that was like just straight up terrorism, for one. But also they were mentioning how the crystals were like, what's it called? Like divine. They, and like a source of magic and everything. So it's like a blasphemous act to destroy those. And on top of that, everyone in the world thinks that Clive Rossfield is dead, as they just established again. So he doesn't want people to know that he's alive, if possible. So it's like... And destroying the crystal made Sid like an international outlaw. So everyone needs someone to blame for that. He was already famous. People actually believe that he could have done it, and it protects Clive's identity. That's what I'm thinking, at least. She is alive.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Find persuading
Hold
you
on.
down.
Ask about the last 5 years.
And what can I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
Okay.
Going persuading you down. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Try and resync thing way behind. I just read that as I'm selling these bracers. If that helps.
I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I think I'm topped up on potions and she only says it when I'm buying them, so... to come back. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that Stormcry that we couldn't upgrade, you actually just turned it into other swords. Because we need Stormcry to make Flame Tongue. Glad I didn't sell it. I kept it just because it looked cool, but...
It last you a good while.
grab that, and then we turn Flame Tongue into Levin Bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nice.
Anything else?
Okay. How are we doing on ability points? I know we're still short, but 1940s. Oh, damn, it's 2300. That's gonna be so cool, though.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That voice does not
Something
match
wrong.
that face at all.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm
An
honest, he ain't been
ultimate,
for a
yeah, it
while.
is.
That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up.
But since the ultimates don't have different, like,
something's getting him down.
button mapping
Whatever it
than
is,
the
he ain't
normal
telling.
abilities, I can
It's like
replace
he's lost his spark, you know?
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
One of the less useful
I'm thinking
abilities
he
with
might
that
if
one.
we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
What was this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
No, the marks reminded me of the Dark Souls tattoos too. I always thought it was so dumb how they only went on your face. But
Is everything
it
we've
is what it
received
is.
and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Currency's called renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across its winds to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Got it. That's weird that it just started giving it to me before this. I guess maybe if I'd explored more it would have taken me over here, but... Wait. Oh, shit. I can accept this donation for 15 renown. I might have to spend it, or is it like a threshold? But this is giving me 400 ability points. That's perfect. Save for that.
I may have more for you.
Nice. Okay. Change that. Judgment Bolt.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
What is that thing? What? I don't see anything. Clive's just talking to a board. Explaining what it is. Standing here in silence.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
So these are just more of those creatures like the one we found earlier. Dragon. Angel of Death, that sounds friendly. That's the one I killed already.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I needed a long cutscene. That was perfect. I just devoured 3 slices of pizza while I was watching that. So hungry. I need water, actually. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Back. Everyone's good looking in this game. She was top tier so far. She's kind of a baddie, I'm not gonna lie.
I could have sworn we had a few.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Innit?
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Just experience what it's like to use social media.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an
It would
odd
be
one.
a clever way to upgrade the
Couldn't even have a
blacksmith
workshop.
services.
He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Hear me out though. What if we track this guy down and we kill him?
Tell me something though.
Just put a sword right through the armor.
His next commission's
And
for
we
a
come
set
back
of Griffin-hide greaves.
and
There's a
show him
griffin on
that
the
this guy's
humble.
craftsmanship
Curse breakers were
sucks.
placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Congrats, you're now the best blacksmith. Yeah, okay, well there's that too, right? Not only is it like kind of a, you know, like reassurance that the other guy's armor isn't good enough to protect someone, but also if we were wrong about that and it was just like a lucky hit or a fluke thing, well, yeah, there's no more competition anymore, so we're good. I don't want to talk to her again. She's got an attitude. Stare at this wall for a second. Ponder where the griffin might be. It's back? What's back? Confused. I can't interact with any of these. Where's Cairnor? I forgot what it's called, but I'll recognize it when I see it. Oh, that would be it. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about right now. Are you freaking out about the wooden board with all the papers on it? Okay, it says in this region. I forgot which direction it was. Who wants to rewind the stream and tell me where it said the griffin was? Maybe if you rewind it, you can screenshot the thing that you apparently saw. You think you saw. Trying to describe it and YouTube crashed. So you try to take a picture of it and it's like a Bigfoot sighting. Just a blurry picture of nothing.
Ready, go?
Hello, lads.
Give me thunder!
Run like the wind.
Forgot an item. Or two. There's a large thing over there. Oh, it's one of the harpy things. Oh, so it's one of these. Fair enough.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Beautiful.
This one. Over here. Get him. This one. Nice try.
Ostwind and Northern? Okay. I do wish, yeah, that all the abilities like mixed elements, but they're all just their own separate things. I thought about that with the Garuda moves. It's like, if all the wind was just like fire, the fire tornadoes and stuff, it'd be awesome. I think it was Kaer Norvin, like Kaer Morn from The Witcher. Of course, even screenshot. There's nothing to screenshot. Just making things up. Stylish finish.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, Kaer Norvin to Lost Wing. Lost Wing is over here. Oh, it's probably through these woods right in front of me then. dead end. Seems like it'd be the perfect spot for it too. There's one other path though.
Ready, go?
A jump. Wow.
Too slow. This one. Get him.
Imagine another group of dragons pick a fight with Clive and then targets the one that wasn't near that group.
All yours, Torgles. All yours, Torgles. This way. Go, Torgles. Get him. Attack. Go, Torgles. This one. Torgles, kill. Torgles, kill. Get him.
Very nice. With the idea of commoners living here and just being like, damn, there's another isolation out back. It happens, man. You ever been like hanging out and you just see like a hornet in your backyard? You're just like, alright, well, I'm not going outside today. It's the same thing. Oh, I can't go in the cave? I made it all the way to Lost Wing. What the hell? Alright, I feel like something's wrong. The quest still says use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Also, notice it says use the board, not use some weird creature or whatever you're describing.
Typical nobles.
Passing on the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dawsmare, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. Caer Norvent Westgate. Okay. So that would not be Glorious Gate. Rivergate. I'm assuming north is up, so alright, we'll go to Lost Wing, travel that path. That's the right one. Yeah. Oh. Can I get on top of this bridge? Yes. Okay. I'm just paranoid that like the quest objective won't update. It does seem like a deal where you actually have to track it down with the clues that they write down, rather than it being marked on your map. But I still feel like the quest should update to just say like, go find it, you know? Hell of a fight they put up. A Monster Hunter type of thing, exactly. My dragon got stun locked so bad. Maybe back here.
This one.
I want to read how this actually works. I know there's like a stun and a follow-up damage thing. Launch a barrage of ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them before executing the ability. Ball lightning will affix itself to the target and can be used to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. Oh, I see. What does it do though if you like have multiple stacks on them? It's just more damage, I'm assuming. That's interesting. Discharges will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge regardless of whether it is affixed to another enemy or not. Damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning, therefore melee attacks are recommended over range shots. Doesn't it stun if it's just one? You might be right. Alright, it's gotta be around here soon. Onwards.
Thanks, Gal.
What do? It's not in this clearing up ahead. I don't know what to do. Because this is Caer Norvent, and this should be the west entrance.
Griffins don't exactly make for
There we
easy
go.
prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Patrol ready. Kill! Nice try.
Ow. Got really greedy at the end because he was so close to dying. Alright.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Feel like it probably is.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering.
Try the arrow. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
Yo,
I'd say it's the
who
least I
said
can
you could
do.
take that with you?
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, off we go. Say the thing. I need potions.
Is it business or pleasure?
What do you mean? I don't want to know what you mean by that, actually.
Then
40,000 for the songs each. It's crazy.
it'd better all be here. You'll not find a better
Didn't
price.
say it.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either
And with a
way.
bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Maybe she's past that phase. Maybe too scarred from everything that happened.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one
Imagine
spins
if
a
the
yarn like
leather
old
worker was
Blackthorn in his
wrong,
cups.
and he just
Right,
didn't
now
know what
that's
he was
sorted.
looking at.
I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
It just ruined our blacksmith's
my
life
mate
forever. Would have been a bad ending. Alright. Dragon Slayer's belt design draft. Why is he giving that to me? I feel like he needs that. Oh, well, okay, that makes sense. I bring him the recipe. Still.
Clive? What do you want?
I want my belt. Electrum. What is that? It's a symbol next to it. Magnifying glass to see that. It's like a child with a leaf on its head.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill,
Maybe it means I get it from the
when you
hunting
told me you
board.
had to come to terms with your past. You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Clive is unironically due for an outfit change, actually. Stuff's more torn up than the set that they replaced last time. It's like some final boss issues.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance.
Doesn't it though? Who wouldn't want to go for a
My only chance to put
dip in
things
the
right.
boiling sea?
I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
I'm just thinking right now about all the quests we have going on right now, all the plot lines.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's
Got
been
the
in
mother
Limelight
crystals.
for far too long.
As was I.
Find Joshua.
For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Gotta master our powers.
Too well. This path was
There's the
abandoned
blight.
after the ether flood. They don't guard it.
Making a better world for the bearers.
Little shortcut.
Me being an international outlaw.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never
My mother being a villain.
and the only way past them.
It's that Titan guy. The World War happening right now. Am I forgetting anything? That's a lot of stuff. Okay, new stuff. Why do you think Clive would be on this journey? I don't know. I mean, with all that stuff going on, I can honestly see another time skip happening. I'm almost tempted to make... Oh, this is a nice AoE stun thing. Almost tempted to like throw this on instead, so then we'd have this and the Judgment Bolt. And then there's like the staff ability too, the Blind Justice. So this would just be like an entirely ranged skill tree. Because I really like this ability, but the only problem with it is that you have to be in melee distance. And I don't have my dash to get up close when I'm in this tree. Try it for a bit.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Damn, so Jill just like lived in this shithole for a while?
You're finished.
I wonder if we'll have to fight that guy. Maybe he's friendly. It's not friendly.
All yours, Torgal.
Well done, Torgal.
It's over. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Wow.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Might be nicer for bosses. It takes a long time to charge up. And I missed the extra AoE there.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, you know what I just thought of? Maybe if you place an ability on another icon, that gets the elements to mix. That'd be cool. Probably not, but there's a way that might be it. It's been a while since I saw one of these.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Shout out to the first boss.
Be sure to keep clear of his
Don't breathe it in.
Over here.
This one.
I did not see this return coming either. Down he goes.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
It's like the
We're
nether
inside
in
the
here.
volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
The lizard comes back at some point. I can see it. Cause I noticed that the name of that one that we just fought is like Akashic, Morball, whatever it's called. I think it was like the same thing but possessed with the like, ether energy, you know? So they could potentially bring back more old things like that, but they're corrupted. Have new attacks, all that good stuff. Because I had some new stuff in this moveset. Yeah, it was a good fight. I mean, I didn't have any complaints about the Morball either. It's like a first boss.
Nice try.
The like tentacles. About that.
This one. All yours,
I literally can't imagine playing this game without the ring that makes it so Torgal just like attacks on his own. All the buttons I'm pressing right now, if I had to also juggle like my other hand, switching between my potions and the pet abilities, and time those, because there's like precision like Torgal hits too. That's a lot. That's a lot to think about. I have to toggle between 3 icons, probably 4 at least by the time we finish the game.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Each one has 3 unique abilities. And all the Torgal buttons, and your own potions. Not to mention timing all of your like normal attacks and dodges and everything. Combat has a ton of depth if you want it to. I was wondering when she was gonna do this again.
Quickly, before it melts.
It is good they have the rings.
This is gonna be close.
I mean, you put some on that'll like just do all the other attacks for you too, or dodge, all that good stuff, but I don't know why you would want to. Why play the game yourself at that point?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Clive with another stroke of genius. All the bad.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Over here! Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh god. quite the creature. Jill is almost home. Oh, armor. Is it... Wow, it's actually an upgrade. About time. Feels like a boss arena.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Speak of the devil.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Let's try.
Wow. This isn't going well for me so far. It'd be great if Sid was here in any capacity. Come to think of it, he was the one that killed the last lizard.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Down he goes.
Are you hurt?
Esposa stream?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Quite a commotion.
Agree with that.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The Griffin was pretty good for a mini
The gate
boss,
to the
I
inner
thought.
chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Just freeze yourself, idiot.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I'd very much
She's hot.
like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
All these women are just slaving away inside an actual volcano.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I don't like her chances.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the conway.
All right.
This got really intense.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! Kill! Get him! This one! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Get him! Sick of
That way it is.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Torgal, kill! Get him! Kill! Go for it! Over here!
We're what kind of boss is here? I feel like it's probably just gonna be that guy that Jill wants to kill, but who knows?
I needed that.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Gotta get a little closer.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's try.
Get him!
He is a tank. Those guys are tough. And they have no flashy moves either, so it's really hard to see them through all the like battle effects, all the fire and everything flying around.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars. all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh, so at least he feels bad about
A
it.
penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination.
Regrets what he did.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
Morally gray, yeah.
I
Can
am
see
a
both
monster,
sides.
and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
See, he knows she can do this. He must have some insane ace of his, up his sleeve if he's not afraid of her. Oh shit. Wait, is that the real Joshua or the ultimate guy though? There's no ace, we need to run. Oh shit. I thought she just got squished. Hey, Josh was wearing a different outfit at the beginning of the stream, right before you showed up, so I don't think that's really Josh. I can pause it. Okay, hold on. Internet seems to be tweaking. Is it still buffering? Okay. It looks like it's okay now. Are you guys back? No, it was definitely not yours. My internet, I had to like, what's it called? I started the stream earlier and had to stop it and restart immediately because my internet was not working. I needed to do something about it. So I had to switch internet providers when I moved, so it has not been great. But stream says it's stabilized now, so. Alright, continue.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. We better make this quick.
It totally just skipped the cutscene. Wait, I hit skip. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. God damn it. Why would it let me do that from the pause screen? That's okay. We can replay the stage later and see what that was. Ow. This guy's name is just Liquid Flame. That was the worst lava I've seen since Lost Izalith. Now it looks fine. Oh shit.
Right. I won't take long.
Use a shape. Oh, Liquid Flame. You change your shape. That's cool, actually. Salamander did lose all its cool points. That's a good thing though. All the cool boss fights in this game, we can't just let that be the best one in the whole stream. Oh.
Nice try. Too slow.
We dodge those. Nothing's beaten the freaking Clive fight yet. I mean, that was like boss fights and the story climaxing at the same time. I'm not that surprised nothing's topped it yet.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Watching, Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hell yeah.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Is this place gonna explode now? And the hooded guy was still in here somewhere.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There he is.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I was gonna explode. That's 2 down. Meanwhile... Yeah, see, Josh has a new outfit.
This way, Your Grace.
I think that's Ultima, because it had that weird... At least some kind of build. Every time the like hooded Josh has spoken to us without us seeing his face,
You're bleeding.
it's been in that weird like language that
which will...
the icons speak.
Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Gotta dip for a while, no worries. It was a solid boss fight. I'm gonna wrap up here in a second anyway.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back
So as a threat to everyone, people are fighting each other? Yes, I believe that is the current situation.
However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
I feel like there's a guy that looks exactly like this in like every Eastern game I've ever played.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your
Wait.
own dear Clive.
Oh. Me, Sid, not the real Sid.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Not just a big guy though, he's like always tan
And all
and has a
for
white
love,
buzz cut.
common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What? Why did the puppet glow?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Didn't know that was out here. Wall of memories. Oh. That's kind of cool. I'm missing so many. Getting crazy again. It is. What's the thing? Like all that stuff that just happened was like marginal progress on our like Mother Crystal hunt, and like basically like a Jill side quest, you know. A mimic just bites my foot.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? There you are.
Okay, so it doesn't cost her now, and I just have to hit the threshold. Good to know.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does the Berserker's Ring do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Actually sounds pretty good. Wish there were more ring slots.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
It's kind of impressive she put that shirt on that
This isn't
fast.
just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight,
It's a lot of layers.
it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
It's always a good time to replay Skyrim.
Clive, where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack. What?
Always something going wrong.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kuka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright, we'll do that next time. Before I stop, I want to see if I can see that cutscene again that I skipped. Mode can be used to revisit cutscenes. Perfect. I have to replay through everything though. Oh, I do. Alright, damn. I'll do that later, and then maybe we'll start the next stream with that. But for now, I'm gonna wrap this up. So, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. It's a good one. I actually got to play for like more than 2 hours that time. It's great. Got a lot of stuff done. But yeah, see you guys next time.